So I thought I should give this game a go, considering that Obsidian made my favourite game of all time, Fallout New Vegas. However, is it the same Obsidian that made that game? I had absolutely no interest in playing this at all, but I thought I would try and go in with an open mind. It is the launch day. There was a ridiculous 5-day early access period you could get for like an extra 20 quid. It's ridiculous. I mean, how early are we going to go? A week? 2 weeks? A month? A year? But this game is set in the Pillars of the Eternity universe, which I have not played. In fact, I haven't really played many of Obsidian's recent games. I played The Outer Worlds, and I played Grounded, which were both good. I mean, Pentient apparently is really good as well. I didn't play that, so it's not like Obsidian have been missing lately. They've been making really good stuff. So let's have a look, shall we?
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel.
Wheel?
In a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others.
But he loves
Your
you.
home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
By doing what? Do what? What are we doing? Right. So, it seems to me like they may have completely marketed this game wrong. They tried to market it like an actual deep RPG experience, but from everything I've seen about it, it seems like it's more of just an action RPG, like Diablo, or even like Borderlands, or Dead Island, Dying Light, something like that. And it's more about fighting and getting loot, so I guess we'll see. And I do like those games, so if I go into it with that mind, or that point of view, maybe I'll like it. So, I'm guessing these facial features are the godlike touched thing. Toggle armor. Oh! Oh! What? So the men can show loads of skin, but the women, no. Change view. Guess we start from a preset. I had in mind of making like an old wizard who wanted to die, but then got revived and was like, God damn it, I didn't want to be revived. Guess we could start from this guy. Body type. Oh, you can be like an elf, kind of, I guess. I'm gonna be a human. An old man. Temperature? Ah. Your skin is looking very warm today. Can I make him look old? Oh. 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 Not that old. Oh no. Oh Jesus, it all looks so weird. Oh. I mean, you're not really going to see it anyway. It's a first-person game. You can play in third person, and I'm not sure if there's a button to change into third person on the fly or not. Godlike facial features. NPCs will react to your godlike features. Really? Display? No. Yes. It could be a fungus from The Last of Us. Godlike hair features. So the hair features are on by default, whereas the facial features are off. Do I see myself in conversations? I am a wizard, tree wizard. I am the one from The Hobbit that's not in the actual book, but in the film. Radagast. Sure. Hair. Old, long hair. I want to look old. Old. Let me die. When will it end? When will the pain end? That's okay. Right. Select your background. Arcane Scholar. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. After graduating with honours from Braganal Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. Court Ugur. When your village's crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbour's suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the Emperor recognised your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystique. You have learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. So, mage? Maybe? Stealth person? A noble scion. You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you have become a formidable force at the court, an invaluable ally to an emperor. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that do? What does that give me? I don't know. Vanguard Scout. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives, whether tracking prey or spying on enemies. Your skills are put to work both inside and outside of the throne room. A lot of these seem like there's quite a bit of overlap. War hero. You distinguished yourself on the field of battle fighting a violent Sky Knight uprising, and the Emperor honoured you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. Well, what do they do? They don't even really say what they do. I guess we'll go with Arcane Scholar. Yeah. Right. Aha. Max for character creation is free. Points available, none. I need to get rid of some. Intellect, perception, dexterity, might, constitution, resolve. I'm kind of torn between using magic, because apparently the magic is really good, but I saw some gameplay of like two-handed swords that look pretty cool, like actually like wielding them over your head. Look pretty cool. So I guess we'll see. Yes. Game difficulty. Path of the Damned. Path of the Damned is only intended for players who desire the most punishing encounters. It requires mastermind, strategization of builds and loadouts, and above all, perseverance. I'm surprised there's a difficulty selector at all. I guess we'll play on hard. Voice.
Worth and rough! Silmes mitu!
Lavaru be on sick.
Quethi silmes mitu! Worth Quethi silmes Ruthan!
Lavaru be on sick.
Silmes mitu!
Worth and wrath.
Quethi silmes mitu!
We'll go with voice free. He, she, they, he. Display identifier in player character sheet. Name, Hoffner. Confirm. Confirm. I'm ready. The Living Land, Spring 2831. We got like a super high quality CGI trailer. Or intro cutscene. That's weird that, because the actual intro cutscene was a low budget, like, concept art. I've seen this Coldplay video. Where are the monkeys? Oh. Oh no! Why would you do that?
What do you know of the living lands?
It's living.
The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil.
Zombies.
Something vile stirs.
It's the fungus from The Last of Us.
Seething with rot and decay.
Oh god.
A corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
It's weird, this has like a creepy, almost body horror vibe to it, but the game is not like that at all. It's like super light and
Its foul
fantastical.
tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them.
So people have drawn comparison
You are
between
my one boy.
Greedfall's story
Remember
and this.
your vow.
And Greedfall's like an actual
Hopes of
proper
an empire
RPG.
rest upon you.
6 weeks later. It took 6 weeks. Do we not have like teleportation skills or anything? Was that a fort, or was that like a massive ship? How did we not see it? Fire Mess Ivano. I didn't realise I put the game in French. Leave me to die. I'm old. Fuck off. I want to die. Just let me die. I'm fucking old. Strained breathing. There's a weird blue dude. Furry blue dude. Furry blue short dude.
Envoy, over here.
That's some very small subtitles. Let's make them bigger. Normal. Confirm. Is that better? Hey, Envoy. How do you know I'm Envoy? An Envoy. Right. So how's it running? It's running okay. Running better than I thought it would. I've got it on high settings with ray tracing on, but on quality FSR free, so seems to be running fine. Hey, Garrick.
You're alive!
I'm alive!
Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Oh. Might. It'll take more than a shipwreck to kill me. I'm impressed you dragged me out of that wreck. If we make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions. I'm confused. What happened? Perception.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Let's start with names. Who are you? The ship's in splinters. What happened? This can't be Paradis. Where are we?
Fort Northreach. Last Adira
Fort
outpost
Knock.
before the Living Lands.
You've been here before.
More or less. I dropped anchor here once. Normally, I'd have gone straight uphill and sent a distress signal. But
Something's not right here, is it?
I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire. And
Yeah, I
it
saw
could
that in
only
the
have come
cutscene.
from Fort Northreach.
It was a
Makes no
fort.
sense. No one fires on their own countrymen.
Unless they didn't realise we were Ardaran, or they weren't Ardaran themselves.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Hold on, what about the people who attacked us?
We may not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
I like the pacing of the dialogue. It's not slow. They only say a few lines before they come back to you. There's not a blackguard in Ilra who can stand in our way. Follow me, we'll get through this together.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe.
You keep me safe.
Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
Whack.
Take
9
that back.
XP.
It's no
Garrick
good to
joined
leave
your
our crew
party.
anymore.
There's a gigantic stutter there. The game like completely froze. Subtitle size is still a bit small. Largest. Confirm. Common dagger. Oh, F to take, not E. Health potion.
Supply survived. We're all good
So
in
the game
this.
has a different UI depending on if you're using a mouse and keyboard or a controller, which is nice. A lot more games are doing that lately. Take. I don't really like that outline. Can I turn that off? Combat blood. Dodge aligned to target. Loot shimmer. Shimmer. Objective markers. You can turn this stuff off. Damage numbers you can turn off. Region names. Turn this stuff off. Show on update. I can find it myself. I know where I'm going. He said. Yeah, we got an actual marker on the radar up there, so you don't really need the marker visible in-game. Equip your weapon. Inventory screen. Have you played a game before? Yes, I have. Health, essence, stamina. Abilities. Yes. Fighter, ranger, wizard, godlike. They've all got goddamn tutorial pop-ups. Oh, I know, I've played a game before. Jesus Christ! Right, beach. Go to the beach,
You look like a dab hand with that.
Do I?
I don't understand. Why would they fire on
can
us,
charge
their
it.
own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
It's a bit silly how the subtitles go over the top of the stamina bar. Makeshift grave. The words etched into the wood read, "Here lies Emmeline, man-at-arms, the bravest of us. Here lies Bright, faithful quartermaster, served Nemnock to the end." Some very weird names. I'm not going to be able to pronounce any of these. I'm wondering if I could turn off FSR. Turn it off. Oh. There's no native. TSR. TSR is normally better. It's Unreal Engine's default kind of upscaler, and it's normally better than FSR is. How's it running now? Not quite. Not quite 60. Probably lower it a bit to like 80% resolution. 85. Apply. Is that good enough? That's good enough, at least for now. I guess we'll see how it goes when we get to different areas. Dodge. You can go underwater in this, I believe. Swim about, yes. You can't loot bodies. Can I loot the fishies? No. I want to loot the fishies. Fishy wishies. There's nothing to find. That I can see, at least. I mean, there might be. I turned off the loot shimmer. Maybe turn it back on and see if I can see anything. Shimmer! Anything? Oh, hello, there's a chest. Lockbox. A gem. A gate. I am a gate. I am aghast. So yeah, there's been, you know, talks about how Obsidian aren't the Obsidian they used to be. And this is the case with a lot of developers like BioWare and stuff. But, you know, Grounded was really good. Really good. Like the best survival type game I've played. Supposedly Pentient is really good. I mean, the Outer Worlds was... It was good for what it was. It just wasn't what people wanted. People wanted, like, Fallout New Vegas in space, but they didn't really have the budget to do that. Maybe they will with the Outer Worlds too. And so they haven't really made a bad game. So I'm not. It's not like they've been missing a lot lately, and they've still been like making really high quality stuff. Feels to me like this is the first game they've made where people are not too hot on it. So you can loot the bodies. Some bodies. You can break the crates. Oh, health potion.
Oh, well, don't suppose they were using that either.
No. It's got a very Borderlands look to the environments. If you put some cel shading on this, you'd think it was a Borderlands game. There are areas in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands that look a lot like this. Right, let's go. Break. So is there a way to go into third person at any time without needing to go... Oh. Z is for your potion. I want to go into third person with any button. There you go. There you go. You goes into third person. Nice. Cool. Can I zoom in? I can spin the camera around, but I can't zoom in, I don't think. Cool. Nice. I like being able to go backwards and forth between first and third person, especially when I'm exploring.
Yeah.
Seems alright so far. Feels pretty smooth and polished, which is nice for an Unreal Engine game. Climbing. Climbing feels good. So where was the fort that shot us? Is it on this island? Why have we come to this fort if we've been sunk? I guess we drifted to the island. Alley up. Hello. Ugh. Very jittery as they move about. Hello. Kraken horn. That's a kraken horn. Kraken. Absolutely kraken. Ugh. The compass in the upper left corner of the screen will display quest objectives, enemies, and consumables.
No!
Exorip.
Lit their distress beacon.
Exorip.
Zara should be here.
Zarups. Ugh. Block. Oh. Oh, I've only got a little tiny dagger. Ting. Nothing behind the waterfalls. 10 XP. No. No loot from the enemies. At least not yet.
Come on.
So it's not the kind of game where you can just go up to a body and loot all of their contents.
Yeah.
Tripwire.
Tripwire? Well, just jump over it. Disarm.
Good hands.
Good hands. You need nice hands. What's this? Oh, that's the trap.
How many of these damn things are there?
A lot. How many of them damn things are there?
Good. Those should rally us.
Springberries. There you go. Any secrets? Secret. Another common dagger. An apology. I cannot go on. I hear their cries. The only comfort left to me is to die on my own terms, with my senses still intact. May the burned queen forgive me for sundering my oath to protect my comrades, and surrendering her gift of flesh. I only hope the next turn of the wheel delivers me from what I witnessed. Never to hold a lance again. The lighting looks a bit flat, I would say. Fort North Reach. What's inside Fort Knox? Gold. Everybody's dead.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Chirurgian's notes. I'm not reading that. I refuse to read lots of shit. I'll listen to dialogue, but I won't read. Escape the outpost. There's an enemy around the corner.
Yeah.
I want to get in. I'm not that big. It's nice in here. The lighting. Stew.
These
Hey,
used to be
Stewie.
nice quarters.
Steadman's log. First entry. Mid-Springs. It's over for Therin. They caught him. Tried to stow away in Dawnshaw. Poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Winterbrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Wait, who are they talking about? Why do I care about these random people's logs? Fire the cannons.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Hydra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
Is there a kick button?
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Pillars of Eternity. Sure. Shield. And the key. What's inside Fort Knox? Ah. Shield. And a tiny dagger. Hold me closer, tiny dagger. How do I look at my hotbar? Consume. How do I put it on the hotbar? I don't know. Maybe you can't. Big shield. He's on the other side.
Careful.
A hidden wall.
Look out!
Bonk. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Oh. Your health is low,
They were like.
but it regenerates. A lot of it does, at least. Chicken! Roasted chicken. Chicken. Keef meat.
I don't understand. How could our own people sink to this?
Jailer's bill. Blood stains the corner of a scratchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond to the cages sitting nearby. Hold until death. Them braces. They're the same, but it has stun. 15% stun. It's very dark in here. I've got a torch. Very creepy. Storage key. Got some nice animations for opening doors and stuff. for the immersion and for the chests. It's nice. Feels kind of grounded in the world. Minus stamina, minus essence. Minus stamina, minus essence. So it's not great for like a magic build, seemingly. Armor stability. Your armor type, light, medium, or heavy. Affects the intensity and recovery time of your reactions to enemy attacks. Need a proper sword. I got a tiny little dagger. Got tiny dagger. Very gloomy. God, there's so many notes. Mad soldiers rambling. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out. Tear them out. Whoever finds this. The roots grow from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
I am Root. So can I save at any time? Yes. Block. Got a spear.
Put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've
So have
got.
I. I got quite a bit of health. Ow. Can I break their shield? Blop. Need a proper sword. There you go. There's two more. Raw trout. And the berries. I'm pressing F or E to take stuff. Always got to change the buttons. Always got to be different. There's more. Fucking loads of them. I got no spells. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab.
I thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
You got my back. I got your back. So I guess you want to go around and eat stuff instead of using a potion all the time. No loot, no spears or shields. Empty.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Brambles.
Ah,
Certain
up there.
barriers can be burned with
Margaret's
fire.
Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down there.
Is someone there?
Oh,
Over
hello.
Here. Help! I'm locked in.
Hi, Laura.
About time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face?
How dare you? What's wrong with your face? What's wrong with your fucked up face? Bard. Spoiled cucumber. Get food poisoning. There's a bow. And I believe you have infinite arrows. Ugh.
There's an idea. We could
Interrogation log. God, there's already so many logs and notes everywhere. I don't like that. A common robe. Jail key. Why not? These guys here are clearly not good people, are they? Deerskin gloves. It's got a pretty similar intro to Skyrim, I would say. Hey.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
How dare you? Will you shut up, or should I make you? If I knew which God bless me, I would ask them.
They never talk to you? Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Do we have a problem? Are you the Paradisian the soldiers were questioning? Promise to be nice and we'll help you.
That'd be a first. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
Paradise can't be that bad. If my people have set up checkpoints, it's for a good reason. I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt?
I'm trying. Your friend's
I'm
the one who can fight with
trying.
me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
Sounds a bit
At least we
racist.
don't go mad and slaughter
Have you
each
seen
other.
the way you look? Could the soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
And you saw all that from your cell, did you?
I heard it, alright. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Narrow your eyes. The storm made them go mad?
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Let's hear her out before we decide.
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Keep talking. Raise an eyebrow.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there?
What if the boat's full
What
of
if she
holes?
turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
That you swear. Like normal human beings. I don't believe it. Don't worry, I believe you, and I want to help. Let's get you out of here.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day. Let's move.
If we live to regret this,
I mean, she ain't gonna be able to kill me, is she? No way. Oh, she killed one of you, that's why you're not happy about it. The writing seems okay so far. I've heard bad things about it, but they seem like normal people. Like they talk pretty normally, and they swear like normal people. They don't feel like they've been made, you know, in a boardroom with HR watching over them. Right, and I can have two loadouts, so we can have sword and shield and a bow. Aim the bow. Shoot the bow. Hold to power attack. Yeah. Boom. Okay, let's give the bow and arrow a go then. Oh, fire. My health is low. Pew! Boosh! Right in the head. And I got my health back. Because I leveled up. I got 4 potions. How do I put, like, consumables on my bar? Select your first ability. Charge, Tanglefoot, Minor Missiles. Summon 3 magical projectiles that seek out damage. Seek out enemies. Dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. Dash forward and smash into anything in your way. Let's go for the missiles. Minor missiles. Casting abilities. So they go onto your quick bar. But what about eating stuff quickly? I gotta like pause the game, go into here to eat stuff? That seems a bit silly. Surely not. Surely not. Seems like it though.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't.
Well, they've gone fucking mad.
Something caused this. Could take out a whole deer-wooden village with that kind of ordnance. What did they think they'd be fighting?
Foreshadowing.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Any loot? How the hell are you underwater and breathing? Don't see anything. Oh, hello. There it is. Gold! Iron chunk. We got gold. Light armor, medium armor. So this stuff doesn't give you any damage reduction? Bit weird. Just counts as clothing, not as armor. Very strange. So only one piece of armor actually gives you damage reduction. I gotta go all the way back round.
Yeah.
So no stamina is used while you're running and jumping about. Which is nice. I can be hidden. In the grass. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh. Shite! Oh god. Defeated enemies drop purple essence that replenish your essence when you absorb them. Try our missile. Seek! That did a lot of damage, crikey. Seek! 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 Pile! What? Exactly, on the right. Did you shoot me in the back? Yeah, the guns look shit in this. I've seen some footage of people using guns. Doesn't look very fun. 43. 40, 40, 44. Seems alright so far. It's a pretty good start. So many things behind waterfalls. Dodge distance. Can transmogrify. Oh, there was stuff I could have shot up there. Gotta be looking up at stuff. I don't know, the lighting looks flat, if you ask me. Doesn't look great. Looks kind of washed out. Sprint. How does one sprint? Fawn fruit. Find a way to burn the brambles. A wand. Common grimoire of elements.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. Hope we do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't.
So we'll put that over that.
And have a healing spell.
Oh wow, okay, so the wand has 4 additional spells you can use.
Those look dry.
And then that's the book.
Damn it. Wish I didn't bring flint.
Melt it. Melt. Expelliarmus. Melt. Will it melt? No. Thought it might melt. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Have like a second hotbar of spells. I am a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry.
We've got the high ground.
You got the high ground, Anakin.
Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Pew, pew, pew. Using stamina though, which is weird. You can block all the damage. Oh, I still need essence to cast that stuff. Right. Why does the book need essence? Pew, 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 pew. It feels pretty good. It's always hard to tell how good I feel games to play when you're watching a video. Feels pretty good though. Sponge. Soul sponge. Go on without me. Alright. Jesus. Don't give you a lot of essence, do they? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That one. I'll revive you. Assist.
That's more like it.
Burn. It's pretty hard to hit that without the bow.
Pretend that didn't happen.
Let's pretend that didn't happen. What's this? Some weird ethereal stuff. So let's eat some stuff. Roasted chicken. Spring berries. And some more. Gonna go that way. What's in the cave?
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe
It's a
nobody
cave.
knows.
Paradisans called them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Looks like a cave to me. Crumbling ruins. Oh, you mean these ruins? You're not listening. I've gone mad. I've gone fucking mad.
I tried to kill them. Why wouldn't they listen?
Hey, friend.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Poor bastard. I didn't expect it to be like this.
It's awful. What must he be going through?
Who disturbs us?
Eye him warily.
You're staring. Stop staring at me. Are you going to bind me too?
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. What started this? You can't understand us, can you?
Spreading weeds. Nightmares. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! The venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
This is no unease of the mind. I suspect dark magic is at work.
Hypocrites! They bring the night and call it cleansing flame. And
Flame,
you
dear flame.
return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
Rut-row. Spaghettios. What's this one? Ice. A frozen. Nice. Got some destructibility in the environment. Freeze him again. Can I combine the elements, I wonder? Ow. Didn't expect him to, like, shoot over to me like that. Crikey. They really lock onto you. Lightning. Look at that. Who do you think you are? Fucking Batman? Freeze him. Didn't work. Set him on fire. The fire does nothing. Pew! And then he exploded into pieces.
Probably some noble who bought.
This is pretty good so far, actually. Stedman Ralk. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship, bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incidence of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to. But there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges, Commander Hildine Winterbrand. So Deadfire is a Pillars of Eternity thing, I believe. An expansion, I think, for one of them. Eat. Great hammers deal extremely high damage and stun. Sarcophagus. Okay. What's the difference? Is it different? It's exactly the same. Okay. So what's the point? Let's try the Great Hammer. Looks like an axe to me. Ooh. Ooh. Secrets. Notes on the Godless. No, not reading that. Jesus, I don't like that. Too many random notes sprawn about the place with so much text. Do I have any ability points? Points available. 1. Might. Constitution. Dexterity. Perception. Intellect. Resolve. Great for wizards. Ideal for rangers and casters. Good for builds where mobility and the flexible use of your arsenal is key. Might. Great all-round choice for dealing more damage. Improves survivability for players who like to be in the fray. Good for warriors who need to swing heavy weapons and survive big hits. I mean, more health is never a bad thing. Regardless. You can't go wrong with health. And you can reset the points with money, so that's okay. I opened a book, and the book is the word.
Closer, we twine.
It's got a very Baldur's Gate 3 vibe to it, doesn't it? Eat. Here's your boat.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Are you coming or staying here and arguing?
Oi, I told you. I'm defending myself.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumours about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
It's neither curse nor illness. The first step is to identify the cause.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye.
Ooh, aye.
Onward to Paradise.
So I guess you can just leave her and not take her. End with Engirwitham. Well, here we
I
are.
thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
Bit jarring to just go
Anyone
straight from
asks,
that to this
you
here.
never met me.
Suppose this is where I leave you then.
No,
I owe you my
I like
life,
the
Ember.
blue furry
I won't soon
dude.
forget what you did.
What will you do now?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official.
It looks
like,
good,
to
doesn't it?
take you
In these
there.
bits.
Must be
It
nice.
looks
eh?
very good. Anything I should look out for in Paradis?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why.
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Goodbye, Garrick. Good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Wink. That's Adirian diplomacy for you.
I don't push her luck.
Do all the locals dislike Adirians? I can't pronounce that.
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know about Paradis?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
Goodbye.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still,
What,
take
so we
care of
just
yourself.
leave these two? They don't come with us? I thought this guy was like a main companion. Right, so how's it running around here? Still running okay. Still running at 60. Does it have ray traced reflections on the water? I don't know. Hey,
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
I am the Imperial Envoy.
Hey,
Garrus.
turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh, probably died at sea.
Wow.
Good riddance.
You want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial Envoy? He's very much alive and standing right in front of you. Why would I not use the thing that I can do up here?
Wait, you're the... Fuck.
Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradis. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's
What's wrong with your
so-
face? Oh. Handsome, regal, wretched, loathsome, unlovable.
Well,
You're doing great.
forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come
Why
for
is the
the
camera
Adiran
so
ambassador,
high up?
but
There's like so
he's
much
gone,
space at the top.
Along with our claviger.
They left town at the same time. Raise an eyebrow. How many times am I going to do that?
Well, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague.
That's what I'm here
They
for.
went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradis anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Who and what is this claviger?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradis's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
I have a missive to deliver from the Emperor.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Excellent. You can be the brawns to my brains.
See, Cynric, I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the Envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Before I head out, what's this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
The situation here must be dire if the Garrote's involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
What are they doing here?
You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came
Envoy,
to our shores
envoy,
with their soldiers,
envelope,
their bureaucrats,
envelope.
and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back.
I've never met a Steel Garrote paladin in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote? Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Should I know her?
I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all.
You heard about the burned queen from
They
that
say
dead
she
guy's
fell
note.
in battle in the dead fire, and death spat her back out.
Ominous. I'll have to ask her how she did that.
Not if you value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later.
Great, something to look forward to.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
New companion. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Ruatayan Empire. Restless but affable. His wandering has led him to the living lands in search of a peace he is yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Fire and ire, fire starter. Got a blunderbuss.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage.
Your tool.
Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Fast travel
Pargroon left
beacons.
these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Have a look at the map. Map screen. The Living Lands, Dawnshore. So I'm not sure how many of these areas are explorable. I've heard there were like 4 maps or so. But they're big maps. And you can actually explore them quite thoroughly. There's a lot to go to.
Think, dimwit. That's enough for now.
What are you two talking about? Pod. Brentis.
Keep walking out.
Hey! You better watch your step.
Can I go in the water? Here? Anything to find? Yeah, I've heard it's like, if you can see it, you can go to it kind of game. Which is cool. But apparently the cities are really lifeless and are just still. They don't do anything. Nobody walks about. Nobody has any routines. All the doors are like locked. Can't go in any of the buildings really. Which is a shame if that is the case. Because I like exploring cities in games. I wish more games would have densely populated cities. So he looks a bit like a fish man. So can he breathe underwater? Has he got any gills? There's a hole in the wall over here. Bring on the wall! There are some enemies over here, really. Fellowship Harbour. Should I not be over here? It's very dark. Ghosts, phantoms. Use your blunderbuss. God. Use it. Use it. Oh God. Do ghosts like fire? No. God. Oh, I can't block. Get out of the way. He's put me in the corner. Get an arcane veil. Whatever that does. Resistant to ice. Primal wind. Yeah, sorry about that. That's the beans I had earlier. Where were you? I needed you. It's rather dark. I did adjust the brightness settings, but I might turn them up a bit. Oh. Yo, bloody... If I've changed it and accepted it, why would I not want it? Accept. Apply changes. Still rather dark. Anybody got a torch? A common pistol. Upgrade materials. You have acquired an upgrade material. The workbench in the party camp enables you to upgrade your items. Give the gun a go, I guess. See what it's like. And you can have the spell book and the gun, which is interesting. Pew! Gotta reload it though. A common mace. Maces swing slowly but deliver high damage and stun. Hello. Yum. Cooking recipes. You've acquired an ingredient, and I ate it. It went right into my belly. It's like they're frozen in time. Very weird. Hello? Nobody? A well-worn book. I'm not going to read that. Hey. They're miming to each other.
You're finally here. Where's the rest of your unit?
You're finally awake.
Far behind. They...
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, ma'am. It was the journey, ma'am. I'm still finding my legs.
What kind of hero gets seasick?
This one, apparently.
Got to...
God, that was a long trip.
There's another hole here. At least the same place. I'm bloody soaking.
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right.
Storeroom key. You need a key, do you?
Not now. Not now.
Not now. So there's no stealing mechanic. You can just take what you want. So a bit like The Witcher 3. Just go into people's houses and just steal stuff. A common axe. Deliver moderately high damage and stun. Unlocks with free lockpicks. Should buy some lockpicks if I can. Don't know how much they cost. Where's the key? Is it in the water? Put it away.
Yeah.
A bit like Dragon's Dogma, where you can just run across the rooftops, climb everything to find secrets. Parkour.
Yeah.
Hey. Stew. Is there a limit to your inventory? Yes. 144.
I've come in search of lost treasures.
Map
Have you heard
access.
any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually.
She's a big lady.
There are ruined ruins to the north, just across the river from the strand.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, man.
They're tearing my home apart.
You're tearing me apart,
mind.
Lisa. The Hengen.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
I don't think Dawn Shore is much for niceties.
It wouldn't kill them to think about it, at least. How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Surely there's an address registry in the city archives you could consult.
That's a long way to walk. Oh well.
What do you mean?
The house is probably a loss by now.
Why do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Hold on. Why would Zorips invade your house?
Why do they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the
That's what
adherents
people
who
say.
keep us out and themselves
Ooh.
in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
What happened to your plants?
I wanted to grow a little food, save some skates.
Skates?
They never thrived, that's all.
Is that the
Clearly,
money?
I have bigger things to worry about.
The souls of plants and kith are made of the same essence. Maybe your plants died of the plague.
God, is it in the crops? As if things couldn't get any worse.
Most people would have given up by now. Why do you stay?
It's hard to put it into words. I just feel like I should be here. I'd heard it was dangerous, but the Glenfathan wilds were dangerous. I thought I was prepared. I had no idea what I was in for.
I'll see what I can do.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
You get your cabin back. That's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Hey! It's Liam now. Stores allow you to buy and sell items with currency.
Protect that pretty face.
Have you got any,
Armor and shields for sale, envoy.
You just watched the F175 launch event. My mum was watching it downstairs. And, yeah. It's like a gaming event, like E3 or Gamescom. What can I
Heading out to the
buy?
wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Lockpicks. Let's see what you have for sale. Lockpicks. 17. I've got 559. Yes. Fine plate armor. Wayfarer's gloves. A treasure map. Pelts. What about selling? Sell the daggers. Wow. Get quite a bit for them. I'm surprised. Thank you.
The living lands are a dangerous place.
What about you?
A new cup...
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Dagerda.
Dagerda?
You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat.
Or some
If you're looking
lockpicks.
for a weapon or a shield, talk to Walter over there. Just don't expect much.
No lockpicks. I hate that when you back out of the shop, you can't, like, keep talking to them. You gotta go back into the dialogue.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings,
You look
friend.
like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to
Or a
worry.
lockpick.
Walter is here. I
Arr.
don't know what Dagerda told you, but I stake my reputation on every item. And that does still mean something.
A grenade. A common wand. Spear. Mace, pistol, greatsword. I do want a two-handed sword. Hopefully I'll find one, though. God damn it.
Nice to see you again. How
I want
can
to talk.
Walter be of us?
What did you do to make Dagerda so angry?
That's a personal matter, my friend. Suffice it to say, she thinks I threw away something important. And I say I didn't!
Okay. Where'd you get your wares?
From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly. And a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
I didn't consider the legitimacy of your wares, but I am now.
Apologies, friend. People see me selling weapons on the harbor and call my morals into question. I assure you, all of my wares have been vetted for quality and polished thoroughly to remove any unwanted stains.
You're not doing much to gain my confidence.
Well, I believe my wares speak for themselves. Figuratively, I mean.
Bye. Ha 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 ha. Hello? Can I come in? No.
you going?
Jago the Seawolf.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
Get lost.
Get lost. I could jump over, you know. I could jump right in. Storage. Money. Just money lying about.
Move along, please.
I was here first.
I was here first.
You're not working.
So the actual main quest, all the way over there. Wow. I thought it would be in the harbour. Test your mettle. Do you think you can have what it takes to stand up against me? Come see for yourself. Weapons master. Are you in here? Hello? A common spear. Ding dong. Perps. Barred. You're barred. Ring the bell. No. I'm on top of the
That
world.
lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
Pretty cool. How's it running? Still running pretty good. Oh, hello. Silver Fenning. It's worth more. Seems a bit dangerous to jump. How do I get in? They've all got holes in the ceiling. Na 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 na. A quest item? Huh. Someone has tampered with the crate and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as Hylea's parsley, common to the Idran mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one. Jesus. Jesus Christ. A common round shield. You're barred. Pop, pop, pop. Very slowly climb the ladder. Can I break this? No. Loot everywhere. Very common.
Yeah.
Seems pretty good this so far. I have heard that the starting area is the best part of the game though, so not really seeing some of the complaints just yet. In terms of the writing. Writing seems okay. Doesn't seem as like childish as I thought it would. Seems somewhat grown up, but like a bit tongue-in-cheek. Eye of Rhymgand. Rhymgand. It's a grenade. Yum. Going around stuffing my face everywhere. Swim about pretty much anywhere you want. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. I don't want to drown. Oh God. Backstroke. Backstroke. Lighthouse. Cabbage. So here you can freeze the water. with the grenades. I wonder how much of that is in the game. The kind of elements that can interact with each other. Too heavy for it. You broke the ice. Paradisen ladder. Upgrade your armor at the workbench. That don't look like no ladder to me. Worker's note. I overheard a pair of men in the grinning Ballarrock talking about a treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance like this again. Go back there and take a look now that everyone has cleared out. Make sure no one sees you, and watch that scaffolding. You don't want to fall like Fennec. We can't buy that vineyard near Selena if you're dead. Think about it. All the wine we can drink, and no one to bark orders at us. There's a treasure map, then. We're going to find all the dead bodies. We've got lampposts. Magical lampposts. Oh, Jesus. A gate. Sales manifest. There's a missing shipment. Mr. and Mrs. Shipment. It's very nice. It's a very nice skybox. Does seem a bit empty.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Don't look down. You stay there. I shoot it.
Yeah.
Roll for initiative. I shoot it. Golden plaque of promises. God shrine totem fragment. Wodika. Wodika. Totem of rightful rulership. God totems. A variety of totems and their missing totem fragments are hidden throughout the living lands. Collected totems can be displayed at the totem shrine in the party camp. Pew! Someone gets shot down there. Ah! I didn't mean it. It's freaking the fuck out. What the heck? So it's near a bridge, a tower, and a bridge. Right at the bottom, down here. It's kind of hard to tell with it freaking out so much.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the park room wall.
By the what? By the what? Upstream? Got any binoculars? I can't really see it from here. Careful now. Whoa. They got glass. A glass lighthouse. Arcanist boots. Unique. Unique clothing is enhanced with both a normal item bonus and a powerful enhancement. Enchantment. Enchantment. Move speed. Increase your health restoration from all sources by 5%. Look at my boots. My boots are amazing.
Well,
I'm gonna jump.
Nothing ventured, envoy.
Nothing ventured. Nothing gained. No eggs, only money. They sold their eggs because eggs are so expensive now in America. Firestarter command can burn away webs and brambles. Oh no, it's a really tough web. If only I could just, you know, push it out the way. I've got to burn it.
Coming in hot.
Do it. Burn. Why is the UI so small for that? Such a little box. Could be a big box to see all of it at once. Hey, Jax. How's game? It's okay. It's okay so far. It runs well. Combat's pretty fun. The writing seems okay at the moment. The pacing of the dialogue scenes is good. There's not really that much talking yet. I thought there was going to be a shit ton of talking and dialogue. A pie. We got Garrus from Mass Effect. He's a fish now. He's a fish man. The game does seem a little bit empty. Any sharks? The house fell off the side of the cliff from erosion. The introduction part is actually quite a bit like Skyrim. Had that same vibe to it, where it introduces you to the melee, the archery, the magic. A faded note. I made it to Dawnshore only to find that the old landing point is infested with Zurips. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zurips on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. If this is the last thing I write, whoever is reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever could. Lucan Fraga. Lucan Fraga. There's a lot of notes about that seem very pointless. Fractured shore. Fractured butthole. It's too high. The gun does not have ammo, no. Neither do the arrows.
Zarps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
You can charge it up, which is a bit weird. Ow. Whoosh. Do your blunderbuss. Doesn't work. I wouldn't really call that a blunderbuss. It's a pistol.
Behind you.
What? What do you mean behind me? What? How? How?
Unseek. Another glorious battle.
Can we make camp here? Another glorious battle. Sort by weight. Apple. Cabbage. Eggplant. Yum yum yum. Palmstone. Read the book. Cooked rabbit. Yeah, I think the lighting looks pretty washed out, or pretty flat. Can you burn this? No. So much loot.
Yeah.
You're a wizard, Harry. Where are the enemies? 3 enemies at once, and that's it. And they're all gone. What is this? Colour me surprised? Well, I thought I'd give it a go. I'm coming up to like the 2-hour refund period. Thought so far, it's alright. Oh god, I don't like the bow and arrow or the gun combat.
Let's see what you got. Unseek.
Seek. Pile. Burn. Oh yeah, the healers. I don't get the healer. What the fuck? I did not do that. Did it itself. Spent over 10 hours in the opening area.
Unseek.
You mainly use guns. Oh, the gun combat is terrible though. The magic's pretty cool because you have all your abilities, but then with the book you have another hotbar of spells. The book. Read the book.
Yeah.
So we're not really here for any reason that I'm aware of. Eat the cabbages. Not with the right guns it ain't bad, but you're still meh on the overall game. Can I talk to you?
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
We haven't been to Paradise yet. Paradise.
This is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Zarup's now.
Destructible walls. You can only talk to your companions when in camp. Cabin fever. I got a fever. It's burning. I mean, the actual gun combat isn't very fun. Doesn't feel good. It's weird. Charging it up. Right behind you. Sneaky, sneaky.
On seek.
Next one's mine.
Where's the leader? Take me to your leader. Level up. Level 3. 1 ability point. The chests seem to have the same stuff in, pretty much. Crude wall painting.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see?
Well, it's certainly not enchanted.
You'd know better than me. Take a look around before we go.
I am the arcane scholar. The Hengen's journal. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zurip was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about a Zurip. What do you make of that?
Well, Dehangan's the only one who can make sense of it. We should talk to her.
Okay. Came all the way out here. Took about 2 seconds. Where is it? Where is it? I have no idea. Can we make camp here? Looks like a good place to make camp. No. So go back. There are these big purple things you have to make camp at. I heard fast travel was limited in this, but doesn't seem like it. Seems pretty like any other game. Running around, I'm running around, running around. Right, fighter, ranger, wizard. Godlike companions. Companion. Godlike. Continue the story. Wizard. Minor missiles. Armored essence. Chill blades. Charge. Need to be level 5 for that. Chill blades. Fan of flames. See, this stuff you can just use with the book. So, I guess the book is there for spells you don't have. I guess. I don't know. Fighter. Passives. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health lost. Increase your health by 20%. Can't go wrong with that. The game is split up into different zones. It's a pretty big map, even for the first one. Then you go here.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
I found the journal in your cabin. It was interesting.
You read my journal?
What?
That's private.
You
Why
said
would you do
you
a
said
thing
to look
like that?
around. You have an arcane connection with one of the Zurips, don't you?
You're... Alright, you're not wrong. But it may be more than that. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
I prefer to play it by ear.
I said the same thing at first. Then I realized I was just lost. An animancer told me that I might
An
have half a
animancer.
soul.
There's a
I
lot of
finally had an
nonsense
answer.
words in this game.
The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
Could be worse. At least you found what you were looking for.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
It's your life. What do you want to do?
Well, when you put it like that, if you're positive it doesn't mean me any harm, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid
band.
for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Have I tried third person yet? Yeah, you can switch on the fly. Like in Starfield, Fallout. The animations seem pretty good for running about. He's a little bit waving the arms a bit. He's got some momentum. Jumps a bit weird. You can slide. That is new. My game is updating. Over the weekend you had to go to the menu to switch to third person. No, you don't. That's it just doesn't tell you that you can actually do it. You actually can go here. Third person view on or off. But there's an actual button in game to do it. I think you've got to hold a button down on the controller. Hang on. Controller's here. There you go. Hold the right stick down and it will change backwards and forth. For some reason the game doesn't tell you about it. Right. There was a chest I could open around here. So you got this like really colourful, really detailed area. And there's nothing to do here. There's that one quest. One side quest. And that's it. Nobody to talk to. Nothing. Can't talk to anyone.
I can't help it. After what happened with...
Oh, here we go.
Oh, you must be the Imperial envoy that just arrived. Hello.
Hello!
Darling, you don't think that...
I don't know. I'm sure you're very busy, envoy. But do you know of any other ships from Adir that are slated to arrive soon?
Is something wrong? You seem worried.
Is it that easy to tell? Gods, I must be losing my touch.
We're waiting for our son, you see. He's been living in Adir for a number of years now, but is finally coming home.
I just hope he doesn't meet any trouble. I couldn't bear the thought of losing him too. Not after...
Remain silent.
After we lost our little girl. She was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood. Last we heard, she was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alvra, our other daughter.
But she never made it. We can only assume the worst.
Don't give up hope. I'm sorry for your loss, truly.
We appreciate that, Envoy.
Thank you for taking the time to speak with us, Envoy. We really appreciate it. Gods be with you.
Okay, so at least we got people you can talk to. Maybe that applies to something later on if we find her or the son or her body if she is dead. There's so many buildings, so many people. You can't even like get a candid response
The
from
Dream
them.
Scourge has driven people to the city. Means Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush
You
with
say the
civilization.
militia have closed Paradise? I sailed all the way from the Eastern Reach, if you can believe it.
Can't go in the buildings. Boo. There's one of the...
Thieves. These letters won't turn up.
Sansa.
Que larde. I'd heard the godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
Shoot him a furtive side-eye. I like being mysterious.
I apologize. My curiosity got the better of me. Surely you see, though, a god-like envoy, you are quite unusual. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Let me guess, everything there wants to kill me.
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
Not to be rude, but where is this going?
His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
You send your assistants out to the wilds? That sounds dangerous.
Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay for it. I may even have more work for you.
Okay. Paying work, count me in.
Thank the gods. At least coin will get me somewhere. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Did I find the hidden chest in this area? I have no idea. I found like a bazillion chests. Requires 3 lockpicks. That's the one I'm going to right now. There's loads. There's this hole in the wall here to find some enemies. And a chest. It's very dark in here. There's some ghosts in here. Chest there. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Is it here? Ooh. A gate. Yeah, it's more like Borderlands. I mean, if you played Borderlands 3 or even Tiny Tina Wonderlands, there's a lot of this. A lot of, like, climbing up buildings to secret points to unlock chests and stuff. The one you're thinking of was in a house with a barred door. I did jump on a roof and drop down into a bit.
With all the new folks in town,
The catch.
it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
A common great axe. Great axe deal very high damage. Ow. Margran's blessing. Ow. Grenades. Water beetle. Shoot him. Thought you were dead.
I was just getting warmed up.
I was just getting started. Item quality. Alright, here we go. This tier system I've heard about. Where you're basically always one tier behind. That's a big beetle.
Unseek.
It's got pretty crap range in it. They're not really strong. Just your basic weapon doesn't do much damage. It's your skills that do all the damage. A beetle shell. You can hear this like sound effect to tell you that loot is nearby. Ta-da! Just bloody backpacks and chests everywhere. Lock boxes. Why? Why there's so many? Oh, howdy, sailor. How's it going? I mean, the movement is smooth, and the, like, platforming is smooth. It's a lot better than Skyrim, for instance.
Saltwater swilling, Minnie.
We'll see how long your galleon stays afloat when I take aim with a double claw.
I heard another one in here. Parkour! Parkour, parkour! Parkour! A common greatsword. Nice. I wanted to try one of those. Look at all this fucking loot I've got already! There's so many goddamn weapons. I can't use this. It says level 5 requires Grimoire Mastery 1. So you can have 2 loadouts you can switch between on the fly. Break down the weapons for wood and iron and such. They do sell for a lot, though, which surprised me. Stash in camp, hold, break it down. Break it down. They weigh a lot. Common wand, common spear. Critical hits deal poison damage. Sword. Oh god. It shoots you forward. Looks alright, the third person gameplay. Considering it's designed for first person. I'd say it's better than like Starfield or Fallout. It's pretty good animations. Nice and smooth. I don't know how it would work in combat though. Ooh. You can do it. Secrets. Storeroom key. To my fellow soldiers, I've grown tired of the lack of respect from this ragtag militia. I know many of you feel the same. Perhaps with the key to their precious storeroom missing, they'll learn some damned humility. It's much overdue. We can return the key after they've started treating us like the professional soldiers we are. A fine mead. This is a fine note. Spend about 10 hours just jumping about the place. There's another chest. What the fuck? Common plate armor. It's all the same stuff. There's one up there as well. They're fucking everywhere. Oh. As soon as you dodge, you take your weapon out. just parkouring everywhere. I meant to be like an old scholar, and yet I'm like parkouring everywhere. Ow. Ow, my legs. So the storeroom, I believe, is over here. Where was it? This? I can hear something.
Still, there's something to be said.
Probably up there. Where's the storeroom gone? I saw it around here somewhere. A common sword. Yum. More crap loot. It's all the same. It's all the same. Is this it? Bard. This is Bard. So I need to get into here. Or something. It's weird. I did jump around here. I ended up in a different bit over there. We got to jump around here? No. No. Jump, jump, jump around. Jump, jump around. Couldn't see a way in. Here? Here. Cheers. Iron chunk, common mail. Herbrook. I'm over encumbered. I mean, it has better damage reduction, but you lose stamina and essence, so... I mean, any armor, you lose stamina and essence, which is dumb. I'm a wizard. It weighs a shit ton, this stuff. Break it down. I want all of it. I want it. I don't want to get rid of it. See, these don't weigh anything, which is weird, and they don't give you any armor. They just give you, like, benefits. These don't weigh anything either. So it's just your armor and your weapons. And those flames. There's more. There's another gigantic. I need another lockpick. Unbar. I've already bought all the lockpicks.
What
It doesn't have any more.
Time to resupply.
So if I sell, it seems to sell for a decent amount of money. Aber. Buy the fine plate. It's 3,600. I haven't got the money for that. There's a great axe. What about the treasure map? I'm wondering if you can just find it without the need of it. You know what I mean? My husband spent a fortune on this Stelgier codpiece to spice things up in the bedroom. Now he's dead on the account of a weak heart. I want nothing to do with that tasteless, though brutally effective garment. So I leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. So it's in between a chasm. Where the that's not helped at all. Upgrade your armor at the workbench. There was another treasure map that I got. How do I look at it? Is it in journal? Treasure maps. This one. Ah. Right. There's quite a ways in to the map. Frosty the Snowman. The word. Hang on. Is this it here? Oh. The militia.
Unless you're here to trade, don't bother me.
Don't bother me. Don't bother me. Leave me alone. Fuck off. I am the envoy. How dare you? How very well dare you? Hunt's hair. What'd you call me? Jesus Christ. Grog. I reckon it might be in between this bit here, look. Test your metal. Wanna fight? Lockpick. Hard tank. Can we fight?
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
Strangest types? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, in case you failed to notice, godlike aren't exactly common around here. I've always wanted to thrash one of your kind in a fight. Spar with me, godlike. You and your, big blue friend.
What's in it for me?
You mean besides the thrill? I'll give you a weapon of your choice from the armory if you win.
And if I lose?
Then we call in a priest. But not for me.
We shall see who needs the priest.
Yes. Summon the fire within you. In Magrin's name, prepare yourself.
Oh, no, don't!
Bonk.
Let's see what you got. On sync.
All right.
Wow.
Well done. You have passed.
They're luckier than they know.
Where's my weapon?
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
Take the wand.
Magic was never my strong suit, but you seem like the type that could make it work. Favor the arcane over the martial,
Yes, I'll take the wand.
It is done. May
Is it the
Marvin's
fucking
wrath
same
fall upon
wand
your
I've got? I thought it was
enemies,
going to be like a special wand. A unique wand. It's the same fucking wand. Fuck me. What a waste of time. Waste of time.
Saves from skates for the rest of us.
Jolly boys!
Dad, I have to figure out how he does it.
I have to figure out how he does it. Candied nuts. Candice. Who's Candice? Can this dick fit in your mouth? Yeah, there's no stealing. You can take whatever you want. Nobody cares. I mean, nobody cared about that in The Witcher 3. Metal braces. Ability cast speed. I mean, the NPCs don't really move, so who's going to chase you down? Ooh, it's a special kind of chest. And it's still got exactly the same stuff in it.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Beautiful view.
I've already been over
these
here.
cliffs. Real long way down, too.
It's fine. Yeah, I've been around here before. Doom, boom, boom. At least it's smooth. Supposedly the game has traversal stutter, but I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. It's an Unreal Engine game that's smooth. I don't believe it. Wow, that is deep. And nothing in it. More crab when. I don't think there are any crabs in this. Just lots of bears. Is there nothing around here? Doesn't seem like it. Boo. Enemies. Outlaw thugs. You shouldn't be here.
I'm not sure about that.
What do you mean you're not sure about that? Do it.
There's nowhere to go.
What do you mean there's nowhere to go? Do it! You fucking dick. Good for you! I know! Brigadine armor. Heavy armor. I can upgrade all of this stuff. Need to get to a workbench. A common pistol. Anybody there?
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
I don't think it's any more dead than the city. And my axe. And my same axe. Hey guys, grave robbers.
Who the fuck? Huh. If it isn't a damn godlike, here in the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not
My
see
name's
that face?
Tiny.
Use your fucking
Me
eyes for
Tiny.
once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
Most of us did, but I'm obviously special.
That's so. I bet those crazy types in Fjord would pay real nicely for a chance to examine you. But us... yeah, we're more in the business of liberating valuables from the dead. What are you doing here?
I'm here to put you leeches down. Grave robbing is an offense punishable by death.
I should have listened to Mom.
Oh no.
I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. The man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
You little shit.
Fine, get out of here.
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Oh shit, but she's gonna fight me. Where did this one come from?
Let's see what you got. I'm sick. Next one's mine. I need a
Now she's Ash. Can he get up? That's all you get? Yeah. You can't even loot every body. Just some bodies give you loot. Now I'm gonna loot the grave. Almhurst. Twisted till the end, evil to the core. A cautionary tale of nightmarish struggle and broken promises. You laughed at death. Now silence reigns. Sabil the stranger, aimless, poor, untethered. You dropped dead at our gates, a pilgrim from parts unknown. Even if no one misses you, your stone will remember you always. Here I lie upon the moor, here I lie because I'm poor. For a greater stone the more they pay, but here I lie as warm as they. Hendrik Granshaw. Ingrid. Sarcophagus. Lever. Stand and deliver. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Even park
Ow! There's quite a few of them around here. 2 XP.
If you're gonna shoot that bear.
Boosh. We're storming the gates.
Just like the good old days.
Hey! Over here! Left leg!
Ow. Unseek. There's a lot of them. Finally. Some real combat. Let's eat some food. Cooked rabbit. I've got grenades. Are they any good? Kai, what are you doing? I pressed the wrong bloody button. Jesus. There's a massive freeze there for a second.
Come and get me! Coming from your right.
Who's hitting me? Time slowed down. What the hell? Just did 3 in a row. Potato. Pepper.
Show me what you got.
Got a different kind of grenade. Boom! Fire grenade. Boosh. And they're all dead. I'm playing on hard. It's not the hardest difficulty, there's one above that. Seems pretty easy so far.
Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
It's so bold. So bold. I need 3 lockpicks. God damn it. Just to get the same shit.
Unseek!
The melee combat is definitely more involved. There's a fucking bear! Knock me down. Stop healing. Just pushes me back. How strong are you for a healer?
Unseek! Let's see what you got. One seek.
One seek. Didn't like the lockpicking in Outer Worlds. Definitely not liking it here either. Well, there is no lockpicking. You just need the right amount of lockpicks, and you can get it. What was it in Outer Worlds? I don't remember. I've not played it for ages. Abilities, 1 point. Same thing. Companions, wizard. What was the grimoire thing? Is it around here? Grants a stealth attack against unaware enemies. Wand Mastery. Grimoire Mastery. There it is. You've got to be level 5 to get the second tier. You can respec at any time, so I'm not too worried about trying stuff. More health. The UI is very sterile. There's no style to it. It's like Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, this game reminds me a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 if it was a first-person game instead of being top-down. Very similar look to it, very similar companions. We got a unique 5% carry capacity and 1 constitution. At least you can go into third person anytime and look at your character. I am Groot. I'm turning into Groot. So it has a day and night cycle, which I didn't know. I am Groot. Lockbox. Can I have any lockpicks inside the lockbox, please? I'm not playing it on the max settings, I'm playing it on high. Would it look any better if I put it on epic? Epic. Definitely runs worse. You still can't switch in and out third person without going into the menu. What are you using? A controller or a mouse and keyboard? If it's a controller, hold right stick down. Xbox controller, hold the right analog stick down. He was pressing it, yeah, you gotta hold it. Yeah, it definitely runs a lot worse. That's the left one. It's not. It's because it's reversed. The image is flipped. Yeah, it runs way worse on Ultra. If I put it down to high. Wow, that's like a 20 frames a second difference. That's crazy. You're in Ultra and getting 133 currently. What have you got? 40, 80? I've heard it doesn't run amazingly well on AMD. AMD hasn't had any, like, proper drivers for bloody ages. Have you got ray tracing on? I've got ray tracing on. It basically handles it exactly the same, I think. Because it's like baked in ray tracing, almost. I don't really know what it's doing. Anybody down here? It's like there's been a rapture and everyone's been taken and vanished. Why would there be a meal being cooked on a fire and no one's here? Nothing's here. Over encumbered. Try the abacus. Acubus. Acubus. Stop picking stuff up. The game shouldn't fucking have it for me to pick up then. You can just stash stuff in the camp that I'm not using currently. Here's the two-handed musket. Arquebus. Arquebus. I've heard the dungeons are good in this. Spiders. Oh no, the immovable force that is spiderweb.
Unheard. Ready, aim. One down. This one's mine.
Seaside Cavern. Luminescent. Looks pretty cool, but there's nothing here. Apart from a chest. Is it a trap? Probably. Spellblade. It's a trap. Is there gonna be a big spider? Oh, Jesus!
On seek! Here we go! Hey! Over here! Nice shot!
Don't poison me!
On seek!
You're gonna be alright, Kai. You're gonna be alright.
On seek!
Oosh. This two-handed gun is ridiculous.
Where's my
It
mark?
just wrecks them.
Let's see what you got. On seek!
It's a big spider.
One for you! On seek!
Pretty hard to hit their weak point. Ow. For massive damage.
Back on my feet.
So they do put an onslaught of enemies at you. At times.
The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not.
It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. It was the times of the times. Spellblade. Arcane Veil. Spirit Lance. Black Bow. Wow. Enemies everywhere all of a sudden. Bonk. Charge right into it.
I'm sick.
I'm playing Borderlands. Yeah, look at this crazy gun I got. Wow, it's so wacky. It shoots poop. Whoa. You're already sick of the lizard guys. This looks nice around here. With it all glowing. Back into the fort. There's something up there. A common wand. Lockpicks. Yay. I can open this now. At least I didn't pay the extra $20 for it. And the most exciting loot is lockpicks. To get more mundane loot.
Take lead.
Ow, my head. Okay, the actual two-handed musket feels pretty good to use. Throwing rocks at me. So weird that you charge it up and it uses stamina.
Hey! Over here!
Margran's Fury. A spear. Another spear. Common spear. Common wand.
Zarab's ahead.
Common sword. Common axe. Common pistol. I name you pistol. Sell stuff to buy the blue armor, but I might just be able to upgrade my stuff to a higher tier. If I go to the workbench. Where is the workbench? You better work, bitch. You better work, bitch. I don't know. I think it was down here. The blue just means that it's Tier 2. Where are all the quests? There are no quests. There is no bathroom.
Sick.
Ow.
Next one's mine.
Got a healer.
I'm sick.
Little shit. Cucumber, Western Wall Beacon. Where's the workbench? Is it back down here somewhere? I should probably go to that crystal so the voice can talk to me. It's cool that you can see the lighthouse at night. Is the light spinning round? No. Letter to home. Dear mother, I've come to this place and there's nothing here. Watermill. Surprise, motherfuckers.
Let's see what you got. Hey, over here.
Was I not invited?
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too.
It's weird because the Outer Wilds, the Outer Worlds, was like a really deep RPG, at least in terms of like talking to people, choices, decisions.
I think there's something on the upper floor.
You know, loads
Might
of
be able to reach it from outside.
check marks, you know, speech check marks. I should go back and finish it, because I didn't finish it. I really liked what I played of it, I just didn't continue playing it. Just the combat was a bit janky, and like your companion followers' abilities were a bit weird. Are you following me? A grenade and a pelt. And some money. You don't need that big of a chest.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what will you adherents do?
Party camp. Here we go. A waystone. Oh. You just walk straight out. Hey, Kai.
You know, for most people, getting
Can I
sent to
change
the
their
living lands
equipment?
is a punishment. But according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I am an accomplished scholar of the arcane. The Emperor often turns to me with questions that lack easy answers.
You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails?
Yes, I look forward to putting my skills to practical application. Should I assume you've never read a book?
Fair enough. I didn't mean to offend. What I really want to know since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the Living Lands.
I'm investigating the plague, the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
Why is everyone so obsessed with me being a godlike? I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times.
Shrug. What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
That's why I'm here, to find the source and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I heard the Living Lands was a lawless frontier. A little order and stability are needed. Why are you looking for the clever gear anyway?
I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it. Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
That's all I'm here to do. I want to help. I'm going to stop the Dream Scourge one way or another. I serve at the Emperor's pleasure. Everyone's heard tales of the Living Lands. Something here calls me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
I've got questions about you.
Should I
Why are
break
you
out
a
the
fish? You're originally from Rauatai?
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth? Or the striking blue of my scales?
We have a Umau in Adir too, you know. I'd say it's your exquisite skull ridge.
I usually hear that from someone who's enjoyed the height or position to fully appreciate it. But I'll never turn down a compliment. As rare as we are in many parts of the world, it's nice to be appreciated as something other than a magnificent bruiser.
Why leave?
The real question is why not? Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
I've been to Rauatai. I remember near constant storms.
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Trenches?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rauatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms.
Rauatai and I'm digging a hole.
Trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Adversity builds strength and character. It sounds like an unpleasant place to live.
Then it won't surprise you that many leave. And not just because of the hardships. The land can't support everyone. Not that we don't do our
Stop having
damnedest to
fucking
beat it
children
into
then.
shape. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
As well as one of the most warlike and expansionist. Rauatai's prosperity has become the envy of the other old empires.
It's been hard-won across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals. Same as traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it.
When did you come to Paradis?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
Where were you before?
A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rauataian expatriates.
You must have missed the amenities of a bigger city, like Paradis.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah?
Dodging the conversation. What did you do before you came to the Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rauatai Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
What was it like?
Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rauatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Yikes. I'm guessing reality was very different.
Yeah. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder.
We've come to liberate
It was
you.
hard to see
Oh, you
how
don't
any
want
of
us
our
to.
fighting
Oh,
and dying
no.
was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
Then what did you see?
Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence required. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
You disliked fighting for the Rauatai so much you left to fight for other people.
Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rauataian deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
And how'd that work out?
I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
Did you find something better here?
I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your
I've only known you for about an hour and a half.
Make sure it's something
and you're telling me
willing
your
to give.
entire life story.
You're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Believe me, I know.
I figured.
Let's talk about Dawnshore.
Sure. What's on your mind?
I don't know, because I don't know anything about it. What can you tell me about Paradis?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands. A scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it.
And it's empty.
Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
I thought the Living Lands was full of eccentrics, exiles, and criminals.
Exactly. What's not to love? These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave their mark on the place. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
The ultimate proving ground, the place to see what you're made of.
The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
What was it to you?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be, if you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
Until the dream scourge, you mean?
Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but something about the dream scourge is. And if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence and affiliations out here. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Why is the soul plague called the dream scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange,
like the
vivid
voice
dreams
talking to me?
and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then fungal growths take over.
And then a
your
mind
body.
flayer. You turn into a mind
So
flayer.
dream scourge.
Fungal growths, like mine. I've been hearing a strange voice since I arrived.
Well, you seem pretty lucid to me. I wouldn't worry. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
Like the boredom. I've got questions about you.
Shoot.
Is there any more? No. That's all.
You know where to find me.
Unspent companion ability points. Oh. It crashes the enemy. Crash the enemy. Fire and ire ignites the target. Greatly increases the amount of stun dealt. Reduce the cooldown. Fire and ire ignites the target. Extra powder. Right, how do I upgrade shit? Where's the workbench? Where's your workbench? Where's the workbench? That's not a workbench.
I haven't seen this much excitement.
How is this a
in while.
workbench? Upgrading items. You may also combine upgrade materials to create those of high quality. Right. Jesus. Okay, but what do we want to upgrade? I don't know. I don't even know what to bloody use. I mean, this seems extremely good. So, sure. So you've got to upgrade it 3 times to get to the next tier. Seems like they all use that Paradisen ladder. Ludu. I've got loads of the other things, but not enough of that. I wonder if you can buy it anywhere. Craft. Can't craft anything.
Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Enchant unique weapons. I don't have any. Awaken my wood. I need a toilet quickly. I'll be back in a minute. So loot is pointless.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Equipment upgrade available. Visit party camp to upgrade. Ah, party stash. Ah, party stash. You can't scrap it while it's in here. You got to take it out, go into your inventory, and then scrap it. Well, that's dumb. So you don't get any of that paradisian ladder stuff until, well, unless you get it in the world. Should we upgrade this? Oh, you do get some from this if you break this down. And that. And that. I guess you do then. Sure. Whatevers. Right. Go to bed. Go to bed. Rest for the night. Ooh. What? I thought somebody was going to talk to me. I thought the voice of Christmas past was going to talk to me. You have so many unfinished games. No! I'm sorry. No! Your backlog is growing. No! Right. Now your weapon is 5% more effective. It does a lot more damage. It does double damage, so the upgrades seem significant. Let's have a look at the actual quests. Find the cartographer. Upgrade your armor. Find the strangle root. I think it's up here. I think the treasure might be up there somewhere. Or maybe here. Looks nice. Just the lighting is a bit weird. Feels to me like it's more like Fallout 4, where it's more exploration, killing enemies to get some loot, some unique weapons.
I'm sick. Let's see what you got. Right flank.
I heard this game was difficult.
My turn.
Was I lied to?
We make a good squad.
Hazing note. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. Beneath the main text is the word idiot. Scratched out, but still faintly legible. I'm guessing they were taking the piss when they said bear egg. Unless bears lay eggs in this world. Do the bears lay eggs? I mean, it's nice to have a game that runs smoothly, doesn't stutter, seems really polished, which is unique from Obsidian. But it's a shame that it seems
Those
rather
must be your
boring
ambassadors, man.
and safe.
That's a bad sign.
More beetles. Free XP. Oh no, you didn't. It's got a good scale about it.
This used to be a good fishing spot.
The city
Until
feels
something started
massive
dragging people away.
from out here. Whoa. Hoorah! But there's no quests anywhere to pick up. The heck's going on here?
Best shot. Left leg. Come and get me.
I am overpowered already. Fallout 3 has very few quests, but they're bloody interesting. Like the ones for Amata, where you've got to go and collect some mines. That's really good. Yeah. 2 XP.
Seek.
Just keep finding dead people. They've killed themselves out of boredom. It has quests, but you're thankful that it doesn't throw a million quests at you at once. But like, you would expect there to be more than one side mission in the starting, like, town. I think there'd at least be, like, 3. Maybe in the actual city there'll be more.
Pargrunan built these walls and much of Cherokee centuries. Much of their work still stands.
Next one's mine. Hey, over here.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Yeah, we just killed a load. Ooh. Spider cave. Spider cave.
Stand back.
Ooh. Nothing in there. That upgrade did make a difference. Yeah. Just not much to interact with, you know. You can't really pick up a lot of the flowers or anything. It's not that kind of game, I guess. Can't pick up the mushrooms. Can't pick up like random baskets and stuff if you want. Oh.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye, Captain. It's more like a Mass Effect RPG. Common bow. There's only a few things to pick up around the place. There.
Unseek. Let's see what you got.
Strangleroot Beacon.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day. But people
So
have to
dangerous. It's an adult one. Adult bear. Just bullying them. What about the hardest difficulty? Does it change anything? Path of the Damned. You don't get any more like XP or anything. Or better loot. Another bear. More common bows.
I'm sick. I'm sick.
Bear claw. I thought they were meant to be like really spongy, the enemies. I don't seem it.
Let's see what you got.
Hit me with your best shot.
I'm sick. Nice shot.
Shadow grass. Soul sponge. Hunt's hair. Palmstone. Potato. Raw meat. Bard. Nope. You can't break that wood. You can only break the wood that we want you to break. Not that wood either. Just take it through the window. Break that one.
Not bad.
Ow.
It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
And there's bears everywhere. Common scale armor. I'm the scale man. I'm wearing your brethren as my clothing. Crumbling gardener's log. The soil's been stubborn lately. Great. Well, time to do the actual main mission.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
The tree is talking to me.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Dirt speckled amulet. Quest item. A bow. Common bow. Trapper's log. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad, or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination, or was the creature preying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me
I'm
before.
always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Here it comes. Show me what you got.
Bears. More bears. I want the lizard people back now.
Good fighting.
Sort by value per weight type. How long does it last for? Thought I might as well use it. Just says buff applied. For how long? 300 seconds? Coming right at me.
I'm sick. Hey, over here.
Rah, rah, rah. 232.
Coming in hot.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
They have a mind of their own. Iron gauntlets. No, me. Another chest. Chests everywhere. A common sword. A cuddly toy. A merchant's journal. Something's changed in the living lands. Wouldn't take much to notice it.
That's a bad way to go.
Oop. Grenades, grenades, grenades. This reminds me of Fable Legends, that game that never came out. Lizard people, they're back.
Zombies. They don't usually venture out. Wonder what's got them riled up.
Where the fuck? It's like they just spawn behind you.
I'm sick.
A wand. A common wand. I think the loot is meant to focus around finding unique items. That's kind of the point.
Something here.
But I've not found any unique weapons yet. I've got a couple of unique pieces of armor. Should try some third-person combat.
Here it comes.
Here it comes again on my own. Holy moly. 413 damage.
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
The scourge. Don't be scourged.
It breathes. It is close.
Can't breathe.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bear and we'll talk after.
I didn't even see that guy. Are you blind? Claviger Emund. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove. Not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Erdrin presence in Paradis has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignacy Vidaro, governor of Thea Mes Iverno. Sure. I think I can... Yeah, I can get to them here. There we go. It's a bear!
Oh, no, you don't.
I'm sick.
Oh, he's running right at me. I'm stuck. Oh, God.
To your left. Hey, over here.
I'm sick.
This guy's got a decent amount of health.
I'm sick.
Feels like I'm playing an MMO now. You won't fucking sit still.
I'm sick.
Playing an MMO.
Give me a second.
Oh no, he's down. Oh. Oh no. No, no. I got a second wind. Somehow. Wow. So if you turn away, you can't dodge very easily. Ow. Oh, so when the bar's all the way up, you do like a special attack.
Monstrosity. Well done.
What happened to that bear?
Where have you gone? Ooh! Unflinching duty.
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
The game is definitely better when you're not just aimlessly wandering around. Don't thank the gods, thank me.
I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Ambassador Falchion Hildgard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for you, Ambassador.
Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
This is my fish friend. Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradis. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
The bear had the dream scourge, I'm sure of it.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
A bear. It's not madness, it's an illness. A malady of the soul. What?
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I'm fine, Ambassador. How are you?
But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles.
It's weird
Much is
having, like,
clear.
actual
What would you have us
authority
do?
over people in an RPG. What if that Adra is the source of the blight in the Strangle Root?
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Adra is said to be filled with essence, the soul stuff. Maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
But wait.
Take it slow.
I'm godlike.
We'll be right here.
Take it slow. We got a shield. Unflinching duty. It's unique. What about a sword to go with it? Common greatsword? Common sword? I do like a sword and shield. I'm a sword and shield man. Gotta upgrade them, yeah. Forgotten Soul Pod. Can't burn that. Burn it. My, what a big crystal you are.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
We? Who are you?
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us.
I am a godlike.
Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
Alone in my strangeness, indeed. If I am familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am?
Godlike? This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Poor bear. It killed the Claviger. It wanted to kill me. If you're not going to get out of my head, just tell me how to stop this. Fort Northreach. The bear, this place, it's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it, free it. At least it can enjoy vengeance against its killer. Put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else. Leave it, the beast will fight to earn its survival, or nature will take its course. I'm not here to deal in riddles. This place is sick. Focus!
Sickened to its core, yes. Why do you think we suffer so? The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
It depends. What do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
I'm not making a deal with a random voice in a crystal. No.
Go then. We would have given you such a gift, but you scorn us. Face your perils alone, but do not call for us in your need.
What on earth is it actually being healed? This is like a Ubisoft cutscene after you liberate an area. Godlike ability. Gain a bonus ability point to spend in the fighter, ranger, or wizard ability trees. Okay.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I experienced the metaphysical spasm followed by a brief vision.
An attack on your very soul. Well, such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us?
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I guess we'll see.
Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city.
It's all falling apart. Does that mean the voice won't talk to me now? That'd be good. Never have to hear its voice ever again.
Whatever the...
1 point available. I might save it until I'm level 5.
The Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear, can she?
Can't be worse than the bear. The bear. You're following me as well. Yes, yes, yes. You can upgrade if you want to.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. Still.
Envoy, envoy.
Parodies.
Everybody
Enjoy the
pronounces it
convoy.
differently. Envelope, envelope.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
There's a camp. Spider leg. Spider leg. Spider leg. Spider leg. Spider leg. Ow. Overgrown expanse party camp. Set up camp.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. And now I see why.
Enchant unique weapons. I can't.
Like the kind of man you'd send to...
Let's upgrade this. And my common sword, I guess.
To the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Shh. Let's get rid of some crap. So this stuff you can't break down. Maybe you can sell it, I guess. Lockpicks. Let's see if I get the voice talking to me. Nope. Yay! No voice. The voice is gone now forever. Never, ever, ever hear it ever again. Well, I think that's a place to stop Avowed. It's a mixed bag, I would say. Like, when you're doing the actual main quest, I quite enjoyed it. Like, I enjoyed that bit there. When you've got, like, an actual purpose to do stuff. When you're just exploring, killing stuff randomly, it's pretty aimless. It runs well. It's very smooth and stable. Writing's pretty good. It's okay, I guess. Feels a bit more natural than some more recent games, I would say. Personally. More believable. They actually feel like they do exist in this world. I don't know. Like, where are the side quests? Where are the interesting side quests that have cool, crazy stories in that I'm used to with Obsidian? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see whether or not I'll play any more of it. Obviously, I'm only... This is all I've done on the first map. It's just this side. So, the game is clearly massive. I don't know. I think depending on what you're doing in the game, your opinion of it changes from situation to situation. So, I guess we'll see how it goes on. Supposedly this is the best part of the game, this first map bit. And then it really falls off afterwards. So, we'll see. We'll see. At least it's smooth. It's a smooth experience. There's nothing else like putting you off playing it other than the game itself. So at least you can just appreciate the game for the game without worrying about performance or bugs or crashes or instability. So that's nice. That's nice. It's nice to have a game that works well. I just hope there are more side missions. I mean, we had one side mission here, and that was it. I've explored all of this, and there's... Where are the quests? Where are the quests? Taking you to, like, interesting places and fighting interesting enemies. I don't think that's the kind of game that this is. I think it's more of just an action-adventure Diablo style, Borderlands style kind of game. But the game is actually fully out now, so how are people finding it on Steam? How many people are playing it? So far the second map is more the same. Is anybody even playing it? 16,000 peak. 16,000 peak on launch day. From like a first party Xbox game. A new Obsidian RPG. I mean, it depends how many people are playing it on Game Pass. Just feels to me like they marketed the game completely the wrong way. They marketed it as, you know, Obsidian's long lineage of hardcore deep RPGs. And here's a new one set in the world of Pillars of Eternity. I just hope there is some more interesting, cool stuff to find, because it seems quite generic so far. Like, where are those moments of just stumbling upon something crazy and unexpected? Maybe the game does have that. I don't know. I prefer the more... From what I played there, I like the more linear bits where you're actually going through an actual main mission area with a companion talking to you, and I didn't really care for the just going off and exploring randomly and finding nothing. I mean, the Outer Worlds 2 might be in this style as well. I hope not. Avowed is one of the most bare-bones RPGs ever made with the depth of a coin. The story, lore, enemy, free-to-play. The cities feel completely empty. Stealth is non-existent. Music is bland. The gear progression sucks. Enemies don't respawn. Really? Enemies don't respawn. You can count the amount of big choices on one hand. Combat's the best thing. As for the main story, I think it's easily the worst story you've seen in a very long time. Yes, much worse than Veilguard. No faction. No reputation system. I've got the outer... Where do I have the Outer Worlds? I think I've got it on the Epic Games Store. Well, the Outer Worlds is a much lower budget game compared to Avowed. I guess we'll see how the second one does. More graphics. The Outer Worlds 2. First gameplay trailer. There's gameplay for it already?
And Fallout 3, Part
2. Fuck me. That's the problem, is now they're just coasting on we made New Vegas. But that could only last... That was 15 years ago. It could only last for so long.
comes a completely original Part 2. And like all good sequels, we've included everything that should have been in the first game. More action. More weapons. And more graphics. Get ready for an adventure that took 3 times longer to make, but will almost certainly be 2 times bigger. Try not to break it again.
One thing I was most impressed about was being able to do all the quests in so many different ways. That's what,
I'm not interested in hiring
for
any more
me,
idiots.
Fallout
I'm
New
looking
Vegas
for
is
people
about.
with tact
Being able
and
to
vision
tackle
and
each quest in like 4 or 5 different ways. The combat is janky. It's low budget compared to Avowed.
Suddenly, and for no reason, people running.
So hopefully the second one will have more of the funding from Microsoft.
Haven't finished the design.
Avowed is definitely not a bad game. There's nothing what I've played there in Avowed would make me say that it's a bad game. It's just maybe it's a boring game, a safe game, which might be worse. Like, who knows? Some of these other areas look interesting. Having 2 companions with you might be good. This looks nice. The water looks nice. Can have 2 guns at once. This screams Borderlands. If you told me this was a new Borderlands game, I'd be like, oh yeah, I like Borderlands. It looks good. It looks like Borderlands, and these are the different characters you can play as with their ultimate abilities. I mean, you look at that, and then you look at Tiny Tina Wonderlands. It's the same game. It's the same game. Just with shell shading. How can this have bad review? This game is, in my opinion, is brilliant. This game. You've come across a gun and a wand that does electricity damage. Don't go in the water with them equipped or you will shock yourself. This is one of the best Borderlands games, in my opinion. I don't know why it's got mixed reviews. Only recommend for die-hard Borderlands fans. Game is bad. Not. Borderlands people don't know what's good and what's bad. Find the hidden room in Fort North Reach. Only a few people have done that. What's inside Fort Knox? Avowed, now available. It's got this big banner on Steam, so it's a top seller. Global top sellers. Top seller. But there aren't that many people playing it. So how many copies do you need to sell to be the top seller on Steam? Can't be that much then. More than 5. More than words is all I want to say to you. Well, I think that's probably going to be it for today. We'll see if I want to play any more. I don't really want to play any more Monster Hunter until Wilds comes out, because I don't want to burn myself out. So maybe we'll just keep playing Avowed. I mean, I can't really fund it now, so I might as well try and get my money's worth. And I'd like to see where it goes in terms of a different map and the city, and see if there are any interesting quests at all to find. But that's going to be it for today. So thank you for watching, and I will see you on the next one. Bye!